Okay, so everything's working now. Alright. Confirm. Yes! Perfect. Let's take care of this. And running properly now. Huzzah. Of course, it might have been too little too late. But anyway, chat is back up and running properly. Streams are working properly. Everything else is working properly now as well. So we should be good. Also, thanks for following Hunden. Hopefully, you're able to make it back. Alrighty. So what are we doing next? considering that I'm gonna fix this canyon. I don't like how it looks right there. And the river. Alrighty. Alrighty. Clean up this canyon. Alrighty. Okay. So that part is fixed. For the most part. Now I just need to clean it up. Alrighty, for some reason that's not showing up. Okay, for some reason that doesn't show up. Is there any special plugins to capture reference windows? To capture.
Everything's new to me. Sleepless in a distant dream. Slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I
Alrighty.
feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees.
Nope, that's not what I need.
Just to see if I can still bleed.
Alrighty.
With you, I'm
Change capture.
superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real.
Okay.
'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Superhuman.
See, that works for that. That looks bad.
Everything is new in love. It's stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me.
Okay.
I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm
Alright, that'll have to work for now until I figure out what to do down here without it making it look bad. I wish there was a way to just capture that extra window though, but I don't think there is. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, this is annoying me. Alright, we'll just deal with it for now. Shakes this, do. so right. The world whispered into the valley. Breaking a cycle. Alrighty. Destinations will come. Alrighty, let's try something. Do that. We'll just get rid of that for now. Okay. Nope, don't like that. Whoopsies. Oh no, that's just lines.
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back? Do we turn back? It's in your face. Pressed up to mine. What did the day end up in time? How do we fall? How did we
Alrighty. No, I don't like it. I'm just gonna delete the canyon for now. I don't even know if I want one.
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back? Do we turn back?
Alrighty.
It's in your face. First up to mine. What did the day end up in time? How do we fall? How did we fall? We are all we've got.
Alrighty. Let's try that for now. See what we can get.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around.
Alrighty, there's that. Yes, you are. I decided to make that for chat, see how it works, but everything's working again finally. Sorry about that. Normally I get it done beforehand, but I didn't notice until, well, people started talking, obviously. I wasn't even getting notifications, and I had a new follower, and that makes me feel bad that I wasn't able to thank them for it. True, I didn't even think about that. Alrighty.
How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground.
Maybe I should just delete the layer. I'll figure out what to do here later. Itchy scalp thing. Alrighty. Am I possibly getting a bit muddled between? Yeah, that's a fair point. I barely know what I'm doing. I've been winging it this entire time. Alrighty. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, to be perfectly honest, like, main reason I picked this up was to help visualize the world that my book takes place in. And here, compared to what I have in my book, I'm starting to notice some differences, and I think that's my own doing. But, well, I mean, I know it's my own doing. I probably should have just, like, started off with a different layer and focused more on what the details of what I was going for in my story rather than just winging it. But, you know, first time. So, live and learn, you know?
I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide.
Yeah, thanks. I hope so. I mean, I like what I have for the most part. There are like certain aspects of it that I absolutely love. Like I love this area right here. So I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, like I feel like I've been struggling with some of with like the rivers, trying to get them to look right. But like for some reason, like I overcomplicate things in my head, and it causes me to like stall and then just like freeze, like artist paralysis or whatever, creative paralysis. I would ask which one, but I don't know exactly how you could show me. Is there one specific area, or like what's a specific area? Maybe that'll help. The two at the bottom of the map. Yeah. Right here. I see you. Probably these then would be the one going uphill, maybe. Oh, okay. All right. Alright, here we go. Bone stamp tool is S. Alright, what do we got? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Good catch. Thank you. Good catch. I appreciate that. I'll adjust it in a quick sec. Let me get this. Alrighty, river brush. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. No, I don't want to become famous, teaser. I'm perfectly happy with how I currently am. I've been getting like a lot of those bots lately. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, possibly. It's coming along. I am in the process of reworking some certain chapters. I need to go in and I need to get to the current. What's the word? The most recent aspects of it. I'm currently in the process of like editing stuff, getting ready for my writing group every week. But other than that, I think it's going well. I'm satisfied with it overall. Yeah, pretty much. Like every week, my writing group meets and we need to have like, we have a balance between 750 and 1500 words for what we're doing. And so what I do, I just take my current draft and I go back over it to refine it and get the details set up and work on consistencies. So it's like I'm working on the second draft at the same time I'm working on the original draft, which is difficult. So I don't know why I decided to take that upon myself to do, but you know, I like overcomplicating things apparently. Yeah. Like it wasn't originally going to be a second draft. It was just going to be me sharing stuff, going bit by bit. But then I noticed, like, as I was doing it, there was like a lot of inconsistencies with stuff that I changed later on. I don't know. It still follows the same procedure. Like, it's the exact same story, either way. Just a lot of it's being cleaned up and fixed. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Alrighty, that's not working. So they're probably under swamp, aren't they? Nope. Yeah, possibly. What layer is that on? Hills? That's what I thought I saw. I thought I had that selected. Guess not.
Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world.
Alrighty.
Assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love.
I don't like that, so I'm gonna fix it. So how have you been? Good. Did you have a good New Year's? Understandable. Nah. Not big on leaving the house, in all fairness. Like, unless I have to for work, with everything going on, I'm more content to be at home. It's safer. I don't have to worry about idiots not wearing masks and stupid people like that. So. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely. Same story here for the most part. Alrighty. Alrighty. I love this song, but I'm not feeling it today. No. Nah, this is nice. Like, there's this one song that I absolutely love, but I don't think I have a license for it, which sucks. This is, I'm part of the Monster Cat Gold plan, which gives me complete access to their entire library. for like $5 a month, which is amazing. And basically what it is that $5 gives me like license to, like I said, to their almost their entire library. So I never get copyright struck by Twitch or YouTube if I use it. So that's one perk I have to it. The main issue that I have though is I don't have complete control over like the catalog option, because like there's certain stuff that I absolutely love. I just don't have access to it. Like here, I can actually show you what I currently have set up. Alrighty. Alright, so basically what this is, I'm currently using like the inspirational and license plan, but some issues that I have is that all these are tagged with inspirational, but I don't have like complete control over the aspect of it. And I'm limited to what's on this page. If I want to move to a different page, it just plays the songs on that. It doesn't play like their entire library. I can change some of the genres and tags. So maybe I can actually find something that I like. There we go. Yeah. Like I listen to like a lot of Monstercat. It's a matter of trying to find the stuff I want to listen to at the moment. Like primarily listen to like a lot of chill stuff, but I already heard like almost their entire chill album. I mean, I could do things by genre, but I don't know enough about genres in terms of EDM to figure out what exactly I need. Not a fan of that. Cinematic is usually a good one. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm working with. But the song that I really like, but I don't think I have licensing to, is there's this song by Midas that actually was just released. What's the name of it? It's called Try. It's really freaking good. Like I said, I'd play it, but I don't want to get hit, so I don't know if I'd get hit for it. Alright, so that's basically what the dealio is with the music. Alrighty. How does that even look? I might scrap it. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap it, start over. Oh, this is on Rivers anyway, so win-win right there. Alrighty, there we go. Problem solved. No, not a fan. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to put it on shuffle. No, it should be on shuffle. Just playing the same thing again. Randomly. But that's fine, I guess. Alrighty.
Caught in a wasteland, and I don't know what to do. Floating through vacant spaces, couldn't stop if I wanted to. As gravity takes my body out of your stratosphere, I'm combing the skies to light up the dark, 'cause I feel so alone out here in this galaxy. Inside of me, don't wanna be your enemy. No, this fantasy, it's guiding me as it takes me away from you.
Alrighty. That's actually not a bad idea. Why didn't I do that to begin with?
In this galaxy in my mind I've made for you, this tragedy comes to life out of the blue. And I don't know why, but I feel most alive when I'm searching for these signs of life, in the hopes that they'll lead to you. There's a fantasy in my mind I've made for you. The agony comes to life in waves of blue. And I don't know why, but I'm drifting away from you.
Boop.
Oh, I'm drifting away from this galaxy.
Boop.
Inside of me,
Boop.
don't wanna be your enemy.
Alrighty.
This fantasy,
Whoopsies, didn't mean to touch that.
it's guiding me as it takes me away from you.
Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I keep forgetting about that. I haven't used Photoshop in so long. So. Alrighty. I should actually also just be able to do this. Oh yeah, I mean, that's totally possible too.
I know it's easy to get lost in yesterday, to bring back all these things. I know you love them, I know you love them, but I know that I can try again to win your heart. Please understand, things don't stay
Alrighty,
forever.
that looks pretty good.
We say we want to make a change, I must admit it feels a little
Oh no,
strange
see, this is the kind of music that I was
to
wanting to
say
listen to.
goodnight.
So this works!
And even
Ah!
if this is bye, this isn't how we say goodbye. Just until next time.
Did not mean to do that. Silly fears.
It's terrific. I'm so proud of you.
Awesome! My package just got here, which is awesome. I'm really excited about my package. Alrighty.
Just when you forgot, maybe take the time to stop and cherish what we have instead of missing what we had. You only notice when it's gone because to satisfy what you long for, you will have to try again to fill your heart. Please understand, things
That's
don't
a
stay
very good suggestion.
forever.
And this is why I should have practiced with Photoshop again before coming back to it. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, there's a doggy. Uh, if you hold down, I think for some reason the dodge tool has a dog as its thing. I mean, not that I'm gonna complain because dogs are amazing. Alrighty. My dog is doing something. Alright, how does that look? Not bad, I guess. Not bad at all. Merge down. Alrighty. What should I work on next? I mean, I guess I could work on the coastline a little more. Like, make the water more repeating. Yeah, that's an option. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this crap over here. I'm gonna minimize that. Off camera. Ah. Okay, so if I base this area around like the Midwest, it's gonna be like a lot of grassland, so I could probably just leave it as it is. Sparse trees every now and then. Up here for ice arbulge. Have my swap lands right here. Plateau here. Hey! Thanks for following, Gwynjamin. It's really cool. Welcome to the family. Alrighty, so... Alright, Monad, what do you think of the swamp around here? Do you think it's fine? Do you think I should make some changes? Does it make sense? A bit less rectangles? Yeah, yeah. I like where your head's at. Rectangles are bad shapes. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's do that. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Trees on the left there, just a tad. And I'm actually going to take away here because I don't like that. Alright, how does that look? Much better. Bring it in a little more here. Yeah, not bad. Agreed. Alrighty. I'm gonna fix my plateau here. Which one was that on? Which layer was that on? I don't even remember what layer that is on. Does this not have a layer? That's weird. Okay, it's on the hills layer, which doesn't make sense because it's not hills. If I can spell. If I can spell. There we go. If I remove this, how's it look? A little of both. I've been in the process of writing a high fantasy book for a while, and I'm actually making this map I'm making this map for my world, for where the story takes place. So yeah, it's a little of both. It's for my book, but I'm also doing it for fun because I just wanted to help visualize my areas a little better. You know. Thanks. I have them occasionally. Have you ever done any maps before? Nice. Yeah, I did. I initially started this by hand. I started it by hand, but I don't know. I just wanted to do it in Photoshop. For I don't know, just cause actually, I guess. Just see if it'd make it any easier for me. I actually have some of my rough drafts and sketches that I actually and pull up for reference. Open. Alrighty, where are you? Here we go. So this is one that I started hand drawn, and it's also what helped to inspire. Nope, wrong one. This, for the most part. But you would never own the copyright of those and would need to start it. That makes sense. So yeah, probably not worth it in the meantime. Probably not worth it at the moment. Oh, thank you. Happy trees. Have a little happy little forest over here. Look at that sunshiny mountain. Can you imagine how amazing it'd be to have Bob Ross on Twitch? Rest in peace. Bring that in. Clean that one up. Bring that one up. I'm actually going to curve this bit up. Like that. Awesome. Yeah, that works. That looks pretty good. Ugh. I'm gonna change the song again. Not a fan. Oh yeah. Now this is a good one. This is one of my favorite songs that I'm so glad I'm able to play. All-time favorite song. Well, not all-time favorite, but it's one of my favorites. Top 5 for sure. Bro, I feel you, man. The book that I told you that I was writing, designing this map for, I started the actual book 15 years ago when I was 16. And I just recently started picking it back up again and taking it on as a serious project. So I'm right there with you. Like, I jump for whatever constantly. Yeah, I feel so too. I've gotten a lot of. I'm actually part of a writing group that I meet every week, and I've had some other people that I know take a look at it, and I've had a lot of positive feedback on what I have so far. So it makes it worth it, I guess. You know, it just shows that. What does it show? Words are not my strong suit today. My apologies. But never give up on a project. If you need to put it down for a bit and then pick it back up later, then don't be afraid to do it. Sometimes it's good to give things a break. That way you can look over it with fresh eyes. And sometimes, like when you have like a block that's keeping you from progressing further, that's one of the best ways to get through it. So, alrighty. Thanks. I have my moments, I guess. It's just a lot of experience, my dude. I've been in and out of degree programs, always focusing on like different art styles and projects, and it's just something that I picked up through my years of jumping around, literally. Short attention span and everything. It's never too late to pick something back up. Alrighty. Alright, that's fair. Raw chicken. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, well, depends if you had it out. Sometimes you can keep raw chicken in the fridge for like 3 days and you don't have to worry about it, going bad. Alright, I have an issue that I noticed right here. I don't like how close that is. Fair point. Fair point. So what do you guys have going on today? Curve that in just a little. Yeah, that looks bad. Hey, why are you playing the same song over again? I just finished saying that I love this song. Do not play it over and over again, because that's how you stop liking something. Sometimes. That sounds bad. Oh, nice. Oh, wow! Congratulations. I hope you get feedback on it. And yeah, definitely. What sort of film you working on? Are we talking The Room bad or? Fix my camera a bit. My head's getting cut off. Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but some of the stuff that comes out of a toddler's mouth, man. Alrighty. Or if that doesn't work, say just go with the default. You wouldn't understand. It's so deep. Alrighty. So that fixed that area. I don't know if I want this there. See that? There you go. You can never go wrong with the. It's just ahead of my time. You wouldn't understand. I guess I can have like a Dock City here. It's not a bad idea. Alrighty, what do we got? I feel like I should have something here. I could always do more mountains. You can never go wrong with mountains. I'll experiment. Alrighty. Perfect. I need to get a better wrist brace. This one, it makes it hard for me to manipulate my drawing in hand. Oh yeah, I have. Why are you trying to make me listen to the same song over and over again? Are you trying to kill my love for that song? Alrighty. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. How bad is this looking? Well, not as bad as it could. So that's good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Da-da-da-da. Kind of want to kill that forest up here. No. Alrighty. Yeah. I've used two different types of trees. Hey, thanks for following me, WearTag. Welcome to the family. As for what my book is about, my book is epic high fantasy that I drew a lot of inspiration from Wheel of Time, Memory, Sorrow, and Thorn, like a lot of classic epic fantasy books. And so, what got the idea for my book is I asked myself the question: what if the chosen one didn't want to be the chosen one? And so that's kind of what spawned the idea for my book. It's the primary protagonist is someone who was, what is this? It is distracting me, and I do not like it. Uh, it is about a young man in his early 20s trying to find his place in the world. What the issue comes from he was born of a merchant family, and he was supposed to be wedded off to the governor the of the Vale, which we can actually see right here. But he wanted to be in charge of his own destiny, so he left, and the story follows his quest to try and make a name for himself without the assistance of his family and stuff like that. It's a primarily character study focused on a protagonist who is dealing with a lot of insecurities and what they do, and someone that just wanted to go out on their own. If that makes sense. I probably could have explained it a little better, but that's it in a nutshell for the most part. Thanks. If it only sounds like something you're interested in, I actually used to post on this website called Royal Road. I have not updated it in a very long time now, so it's not up to date, but it will give you a gist of what's going on. If you're interested, I can drop a link in the chat, or I can just whisper it to you. Just let me know. It's a pet project that I've been working off and on for about 15 years now. That's actually perfect. Manad, you're a genius. I'm gonna use that as my tagline whenever I approach an editor or an agent about it. I'm gonna use that as my selling point. Alrighty, so give me a sec. I'll drop a link in the chat for anyone interested. Alright, so that link will take you to the Royal Road account. As I said, it isn't really updated fully. It has what was written before I started meeting with my writing group. There have been some aspects that have changed with it, though. So. Also, I'm clipping that. Perfect. Alrighty. But yeah, in answer to your earlier question, Monad, yes, these are trees. I have two different forest types. The reason why these are more stylized is because this is completely different than the usual forest. This is what is known as the Amberlin Bridge, which is what bridges Aranis, which is the overall nation right up here, with the Three Kingdoms. And actually, I could actually just do this. So yeah, Aranis is the upper portion, the Three Kingdoms is this area down here. If that helps. But yeah. The individual trees are part of the Amberlin Bridge, which is the only way to get into the Three Kingdoms. Alrighty. Where are you? Forrest, you're still here. Really? Oops. That's the best picture I've took of myself. So, that's the best picture I have. Oops. Alrighty. There we go. Not a fan of those markings. Let's try that again. Alrighty. Okie dokie.
I know it's easy to get lost in yesterday, to bring back all these things. I know you love them, I know you love them, but I know that I can try again to win your heart. Please understand, things don't stay
Alrighty.
forever. We say we want to make a change. I must admit it feels a little strange to see it in a different. And even if it passes by, this isn't how we say goodbye. Just until next time.
Awesome.
There's nothing wrong with shedding tears to make sure that your side is clear. Bring
Okie dokie.
silly fears.
That looks pretty good. Alright, I'm going to take a break real quickly. I need to get me something to eat before my stomach caves in itself. So I will be right back. Nice.
Just when you forgot, maybe take the time to stop and cherish what we had instead of missing what we had. You only notice when it's gone because to satisfy what you long for, you will have to try again to fill your heart. Please understand, things don't stay forever. You know you've got to make a change. You must admit it feels a little strange to see it in a different. And even when it passes by, that wasn't how you said goodbye. Just until next time, you'll still get through the falling tears. And now you know your side is clear. Bring to light all your silly fears. keep me from going. Tomorrow, you'll get a taste of your medicine. Tomorrow, I'll disappear. Tomorrow, I'm gonna lose myself with the rest of my dreams. Tomorrow, and by the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me. By the time that I'm gone, maybe then
Believe my love. Believe my love. Please don't go. 'Cause without you I'm drifting. Keep me tight. I need some more. Our story's only beginning.
tomorrow, you'll get a taste of your medicine. Tomorrow, I'll disappear. Tomorrow, I'm gonna lose myself with the rest of my dreams. Tomorrow, and by the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me.
Back. I just heated up some soup in case you were wondering. It's still snowing outside. Well, the snow is still outside. So, Need to wait for that to cool off. What are we going to tackle next? It's really cool when Brent turns on again. I'll read them. Awesome! I'm glad you like it. I've worked really hard on it, and that's really, really cool that you like it. I appreciate that. Alrighty. I think I might have too many thingamabobs right here. Thanks, yeah, it really did. Alrighty, I'm gonna get rid of this junk. I'm gonna try drawing tree stumps again. As my soup cools down. Excuse me. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alrighty. Stop it. Alrighty. How is the soup? Probably bad. Still hot. But it's good. Still hot. But it's good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty, bring this in here and then go around like that. Come on, think of an idea, buddy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna have to bring this around like that. And then like that. Probably. No. Still no. What if I do this? Oh, that looks a lot better. I'm stupid. Oh, that looks a lot better. I have no trunks on this side because you can't see this side. The main territories? Give me a quick sec. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, perspective. Let me get these 3 ranches and I'll gladly walk you through of what you're going to be looking at. So give me a quick sec. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Because I have the attention span of a goldfish. See, now doesn't that look so much better? How about that? Alrighty. That looks so much better. Okay, so let me walk you through the areas. Boundary lines, text. Okay. So, over here we have Varastra, which is a region that I based off of France. Here is the Vale, which is where my protagonist is from. Down here is the Three Kingdoms, where most of my book takes place. At least this is one that I'm working on. In this section, we have Galahar. Here we have Elmora, and here we have Alvaren. These are known as the Sister Nations, as also the Three Kingdoms. The story what's going on in the story is right now. There is talk of the Three Kingdoms rebelling against the main part of Uranus, primarily because these are also known as the Feylands, which is where a lot of the Fey live. The Fey are basically beings that are born with an innate magical ability. It's going to be your elves and creatures like that. How'd you come up with all these names? I just put letters and sounds together that sounded nice. To be perfectly honest, it's just stuff that I think sounded nice. Over here is going to be Untitled Region. I believe I'm going to have one right here, and this is going to be the end of the Uranus Empire, which is going to lead to the Snowlands. You know, why didn't I just put this on a new layer? See, that would have been the smart thing to do. And then here we have the capital city, or the Imperial City, also known as the Holy City of... Wow, I actually forgot that one. Jalaya. There we go. Jalaya, the Holy City. Imperial City, Jalaya. Here is Mont Chateau, also known as the Glaive. So yeah, that's basically the aspect of it. I'm still playing with things like location for Verastra and the Vale, but I think I like this setup at the moment, so I'm going to keep it like this for now. Oh, which map of Hyrule? Alrighty. Thank you. I worked really hard on it, so I'm glad you like it. Ah, food. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. Sorry. Really hungry. Excuse me. That's great. Burp on stream, Chris. Super, super awesome. Alright, here, I need to fix this too. Alrighty. Hey! Thanks for following, Allah. Welcome to the family. What if I just get rid of these? Alright, how does that look? Not bad, actually. Alrighty. Alright, let's change up the music. This is kind of burning me out. What are we working with today? Not gonna do cinematic. Ooh. Let's go for dramatic. We'll start with this one. Alrighty. I don't like how that curves out. I'm gonna bring it back in. Cloud shapes on top of the forest roof? Yeah, that's actually a really, really good idea. I need to go over that soon. Poof. Alrighty. There we go. That's looking pretty good. The soup is actually pretty good. Alrighty. Okie. What do I need to move on to next? Interesting. Let's look into that. Next to ocean. Oh, that's beautiful. My favorite video game? Good question. I don't know if I have a favorite video game, but I can tell you what I've been playing a lot of lately, if that helps. I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch a lot lately. I'm actually looking at getting a capture card so I can stream it, because, I mean, why not? Try to expand my channel outwards. Just, you know, just because. But yeah, I've been playing like a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 lately. Favorite video game. I really more of like a favorite genre and a favorite series. I'm really big into story-driven games, like RPGs, JRPGs. Uncharted series is bar none one of the best video game series I have ever played. It is to this day one of my all-time favorites. Other than that, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. That's actually this book that I'm writing about that you started reading in the link that I sent you, and what this map is for. It started off as, I guess technically you could call it Final Fantasy fanfiction. Completely original characters, but it took place in the Final Fantasy world. I initially had like chocobos and elemental crystals and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually went to school for 3D animation and game design. So it's really hard for me to pick a favorite. Alright, let's actually get rid of these border lines right now. Or boundary lines. Alrighty. We're gonna go back to the plateau region, grasslands. This song's pretty cool. That looks sloppy. I'm probably going to delete it and start over. Nice! Yep, I'm right there with you. I'm eating as I do this, so... Perfect.
And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete the grasslands. I don't like. I just can't get behind it.
They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen
All right, I know I need this as the grasslands, so I'm gonna redraw it to where it fits better.
They just haven't seen it.
Alrighty. Perfect. Looking good. Alrighty. That should give me enough variation. To start doing this. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dun, da. Alrighty.
You don't want to see me in this way tomorrow. Is another day when I can let go of everything I've ever dreamed and follow my heart. Can't you see? Going round in circles.
Alrighty.
Already seems forever since you're a different person. You don't want to see me in this way. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day.
Okay. Not bad, I guess. Ah. What if I kill this light? Perfect. Now my face isn't washed out. Like it probably has been for the entire stream.
Want to see me in this way tomorrow.
Okay, so what's next? Save this. What do we got? It's trees.
Can't you see we're going round in circles? All that it seems forever.
My eye.
You don't want to see me this way. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day.
It's not bad. Like, I don't want to use them. Just want to use them as reference. Reference. Excuse me. Awesome. Alrighty, there's that. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, there we go.
Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'.
Not feeling it. Nope. Alrighty, we'll just have to do chill. We'll do that one.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains, I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out, I will go outside, and when it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that
You're still here.
sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again,
There we go.
I live 17 floors up, and when I cry, I can see the city through my watered eyes. Lets me know that I'm still here. When my eyes clear up, I will go outside. I'll imagine you're still by my side. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times.
Let's see how that looks.
Find all my old friends. this place where I'll find all my old friends.
Okay.
Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I
Wanna have good times, good times.
find my friends.
Alright, let's try something different.
Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And good times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And
Nah, I don't like it. Alrighty.
Thinking of me. How come you're not there when you got me? I know that you're busy, so make the time. If you want this with me, do me right. I could be somewhere else, but I'd rather be with you. And that's what I call time well spent. So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent? So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent? You took all this time thinking you'd be playing on my mind like you should be. You know when you miss me, I'm hard to find. So when you are with me, love me blind. I could be somewhere else, but I'd rather be with you. And that's what I call time well spent. So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time
Not bad.
well spent? So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent?
I think I have too many actually. Perfect.
So what do you call it when you're with me? Oh, is it time well spent? So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent?
Alrighty. Awesome, there we go. Not bad, I guess. Ah. Good enough for me. Okay, what do we got here? What is it, bro? Puppy. Excuse me. Alrighty. Silly puppy. Okay. I kind of just want to start going in and naming places. Or at least putting spots. Alrighty. What kind of symbols do they use? I mean, I'm not going to be using any of these. But, dog? Oh yeah, sorry. I have a dog, yes. He's lying next to me, whining and crying. Probably because he wants what's left over of my soup, which he won't be getting. So, alrighty. Alrighty. Da-da-ba-da-da-da. Alright. Really, I could almost say that I'm practically done with this. Oh. Yes. He is a breed. Here, let me show you. Weird camera angles. Brr. There we go. Everything's backwards. There we go. There he is. You gonna let me work now? Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna run over your paws if you don't move them, buddy. And I really don't want to run over your paws. Okay. So I have most of my areas mapped out, ideally. Things that I'm still lacking, though. I'm lacking areas for over here. Like, I don't know exactly what to do with them. I mean, you can never typically go wrong with like mountains and stuff, but I don't want to swarm the thing with mountains for what it's worth. I'm also skeptical about labeling, because once I start labeling, then everything's set in stone, and I don't know if I'm gonna need to change it or. All right, I should add something here, because this part is not part of Aranis. So pick up the camera. A desert would be cool, but I don't know if it meets the. I don't necessarily think that it fits the geography of the area. If I do a desert, which I probably will, it'll probably be like desert islands or this or something like that, you know? Alrighty, so we're gonna go do some mountains. Swamp. Got one right here. Alrighty, so we'll do that. So what'd you do for lunch? Nice, that's kind of what I had, actually. Where are you? There you go. Found these at my grocery store. There we go. Maruchan wonton soup. Bruh, same. My diet has been shit lately. I need to get back on it though. I'm gonna start. I need to lose this extra weight. I got dad bod going on, and I'm not a huge fan of it.
So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen, you know I'll be patient with you, you're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me, you'll know I'll be faithful to you, you're my baby.
I mean, you can be healthy and still eat ice cream, actually. Did you know that? Yeah. Yeah, you can be healthy and still eat ice cream. Main thing that you're going to need to keep an eye on is they do have some keto-friendly ice cream, which does not taste bad by any means. However, you could also be fine as long as you do like moderation. Moderation is the big issue. Like that's where a lot of weight issues come from, is overindulgence typically, and really bad eating habits. It doesn't necessarily come from working out. Working out does help, but yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
You're barking, you bite now to prove that
This looks terrible. Oof.
To prove that I'm right now, that you've lost your sight now, I'm holding it tight now.
Yeah, the thing that you gotta remember. Sorry, I completely zoned out for a second. In the middle of what I was saying. I think the easiest way to get a hold of like planning or routines is what helped me is I just if I did something. No, that doesn't make sense. Rewind. Forget I just said that. One of the best things about being able to get a planning or routine is just consistency. It's difficult at first, but after like 2 weeks of doing something, it just becomes habit. And that's typically what the best thing is. Downside is that it's also very easy to break habits, which, as I was just going over, has what caused a lot of my weight gain. Is just I stopped breaking my habits. Of course, a lot of it was due to fucking Rona going on, so I wasn't able to make it to the gym anymore. And I'm just not good at working out at home either. Oh yeah, I can understand that. What helps is having a buddy to go with you. Oh no, I guess it depends on your area. It could be both. There's nothing wrong with it. It really is kind of intimidating. Like, with the amount of people there, it's pretty intimidating. What helps is finding those 24-hour gyms, because there are certain times where it's dead in there. You don't need to worry about other people looking at you or judging you or whatever. For me, the sweet time to go was typically right after I got off my actual job. I would get done by like 4, and I would head to the gym. And when I would get there, usually around 4:30, it was really, really dead. Not a lot of people in there. So I just put in my music and I would just zone out. What also helps is just having a buddy or someone to go with you. It was really nice. I honestly miss it. But I'm not going to go to a freaking gym right now, not with all these idiots running around. It's not smart, especially since I work at a middle school. It's a terrible idea.
We left this town with the speakers loud and the radio playing old Sublime, now we stole our line, every verse we know.
There we go. That actually looks pretty good.
If we'd make it by noon or even where we go. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map. The tank said E and we all agree. Just to go.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I have not been to the gym since COVID, so I have no idea how it is on my part. Okay, that actually does not look terrible. I could make like a canyon or something dividing these two mountains. Ugh. Alrighty. Good thing about all the Bryces that think COVID is fake, natural selection should be able to take its course. Oh, you're 100% right. I need to be adding like more lakes and stuff to it. So, like, I have 3 main lakes right now, which are right here, about the size of the Great Lakes in the United States. But I feel like I need a little more. Oh, I still have one right there. Alrighty. I also need to do more rivers. This song is pretty sick. I love it. We're left behind while you're alone. Left behind on your own. Get left behind on your own. Left behind on your own. Left behind on your own. Day shining white and I'm brown. Get left behind on your own. Alrighty, we gonna do that. Boop. It just played this song. Why is it playing it again? I get it. I butchered this song, but that doesn't mean you need to put it back on. You silly, silly boys. Awesome. That's a nice ring to it.
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon, so I'll give you this heart of mine. It means I'm gonna miss you every time, 'cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place
Hey, welcome vaguely back.
where we can get high, where we can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we love.
Terrible.
Things that we've been dreaming of.
Added a new mountain range. Cleaned up the plateau a little.
Glad that you came
Adding some ponds. I need to add some rivers and stuff.
by, but I know I can trust you.
But yeah, so that's how it's going.
I can tell you're
What'd you do for lunch?
but time is getting heavy, so the car is parked just outside. Are you still coming with me along for the
Ugh.
ride? 'Cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high, we can run away,
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just experimenting right now, so nothing's set in stone. Yeah, that's dangerous. Have I drawn in my characters? No. Uh, drawing is not my strong suit. Or drawing people is not my strong suit. The closest thing I was able to do, I use this program, this old program, Flash program called Hero Machine. And I use that to design one of my female antagonists. I don't like this right here anyway. That's the closest I've ever gotten. So, nothing spectacular. I would like to be better at drawing people, but I just don't have the patience for some reason. I'm not able to get the shapes. So, I mean, you're welcome to draw them if you want. Alrighty. %100% fair. I actually had to take some figure drawing. I'll check it out, actually. Oh, interesting. I think I remember seeing something like that. I think Markiplier actually did something with Art Breeder, I believe. Gan thing? What's that? Ah, okay, yeah. No, I remember this one. Oh, I hate it. Ah, I hate it. Oh. Like that. What is it called? Where something's not realistic enough, but tries to be realistic. I mean, I'm not surprised. Yes, Uncanny Valley, which is something that you'd think that I'd know off the top of my head, considering I was a 3D animation student and an art student for a while, but my mind just went blank. But yeah, Uncanny Valley, I hate it. Uncanny Valley is the worst. I mean, which makes sense. I mean, as I said, I was an animation student, game design student, and a game design student, 3D animation and game design student, and an art student at two separate occasions. So it's just something like that whole aspect of it. Just yeah. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. Ah, man. I can't stop twitching now just thinking of that face. You're a terrible human being. You should be punished. Ah. I saw a Reddit post actually addressing that same exact thing. Like, what do you think caused people to have that trigger for us to where we had to... It would set off our flight or flight senses seeing something that almost looked too human, or whatever it was. Excuse me. I like it. That's your homework, everyone. I need 2 pages on that prompt, please. Perfect. Problem solved. Alrighty, what's next? I don't need to draw every single river. Sometimes they're just too small. Alright, what about people traveling river by river? Was that... did I mess that up? Yeah, I get that. Part of my world building process, I actually created a Pinterest board. Actually, let me share some stuff with you guys. Give me a sec. You guys might have some interest in this stuff. Oh, nope, that's going to create a loop. Alrighty. So I spent a lot of time working on Pinterest, designing my characters. Like, this is one for one of my female protagonists. I'll share these in the chat as well. That I'm not going to sit and go through every single one of them. This is for my protagonist. Female protagonist, as well as Gwen. This is what I did for my female protagonist, my main female protagonist. Using Hero Machine. I don't think I have any sketches in here, but I should. Unfortunately, they're not popping up. That's fine though. Good, I'm glad you like it. And the last one that I've made for my world at this point is this one. Reference photos for Bass's hometown, The Vale. Yeah, I haven't finished it, but working on the flora of The Vale. I tried to find some nice flowers and stuff that to decorate the town or the area. It's based off of Mediterranean. Yes. The Vale is located on a single flower. Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go. Okie dokie. Stamp. That.
I was all alone. And you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Alrighty. Sorry.
Where do we go from here? I saw you all alone.
I wish. No. This would be so much more enjoyable than what I actually do. No, I actually work at a middle school. The reason why I'm not there today is because we have a snow day.
So let's get away.
That would be great.
Let's get away.
No, I guess I would say that I'm relatively new to streaming. I started picking it up near the end of quarantine. I kind of wish that I would have started it a lot sooner. Oh yeah, the middle schoolers are the worst. And what makes it even more so is I'm actually the ISS instructor at the middle school, so I have the most stressful job from like 7:30 in the morning to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Is morning duty and dealing with the students that nobody wants in their classes. So having to deal with that on a daily basis, it sucks. I would like to make streaming like a regular thing, but with how stressful my job is, like when I get home, I just want to like chill out, you know? It's so damn stressful. But yeah, the reason I'm not there today is because we have a snow day where I'm at. We got about 5 inches of snow last night, which isn't a lot everywhere else in the world, or at least in the north. But since I'm in Texas, they're like, "Oh no, there's snow. We gotta close the schools and everything." So yeah, that's why I am here at home, drawing on a piece of digital paper, talking to you, beautiful people, instead of having a life or whatever. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Bro, you better not throw up in here. I'm gonna be very angry with you.
It's easy to get lost
You better not be throwing up, buddy.
in yesterday, to bring back all these things. I know you love them.
His name is Brew, B-R-U. I've had him for I think about 8 years. Or longer actually. He's 11 now. So I've had him for 9 years. I swear, if for some whatever reason, I'm able to. If I ever get married and have a kid, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I feel sorry for my future wife if she exists.
That's terrific. I'm so proud of you.
Alrighty, so I kind of like that mountain range right now. It's a good starting point for what I'm kind of want in that area. I'm gonna add another symbol, though. Maybe if I held this right.
Just when you forgot, maybe take the time to stop and cherish what we had instead of missing what we had. You only notice when it's gone because to satisfy what you long for.
If I can spell.
You will have to try again to fill your heart. Please understand, things don't stay forever. You know you've got to make a change. You must admit it feels a little strange to see it in a
That is 100% fair. Honestly, with the line thickness, I have not been keeping track of the lines that I used. And so I've just been drawing as is. When I settle on a final design, I'll probably go in and redraw the whole thing, keeping track of all the different brushes that I use. But since this is just like a rough base, I'm probably just going to keep it as is. And pray that you don't have a hernia. But like, yeah, it was 100% not intentional. I just when I started, I just was not keeping track of my pen or brush sizes like I should have. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to redraw it anyway if I want to work on consistency, you know. And it's not like my book is ever gonna be published anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been winging it this entire time. Yeah. But then if I was doing it by traditional means, I wouldn't be able to chat with y'all. Maybe. So where are you guys from? Yeah, see, there we go. And you guys wouldn't be able to see it either. Yeah, possibly. So you should probably just make sure that you have like your eye doctor or heart surgeon on standby, Monad. That way, should my drawing cause you to have like a stroke or something, that way we know that you're taken care of. I mean, what is it? Oh, just in relation to your comment about the differences in line thickness bothering you. I was just blowing it to extraordinary proportions. Gotta start somewhere, you know? Fair enough. At least cats are good for one thing. This probably looks as bad as I'm imagining it. Actually, it does not. Dang.
You paint me red in the start, that isn't mine. Finding every reason.
That's understandable. My sister has a cat.
Remember that it's not me. I was never the one who broke your heart.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gentle from the start.
I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing right now. Just something that I'm gonna experiment with. Similar to not Lord of the Rings, but blah 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 Game of Thrones.
You'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful to you. You're my baby.
I just had an idea pop into my head while I was working on this.
I was never cheating. You connected dots that weren't there. You gave attention to the thoughts I never wear. It's not my style, even though it's so clear to me. You shouldn't base the future on the past. I know you really want this thing to last. So though the question
Oh, that's no fun.
this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you. You're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust.
Excuse me, sorry.
You'll know I'll be faithful to you. You're my baby. I don't wanna fight now. You're barking, you bite now. To prove that I'm right now. That you lost your sight now. I'm holding it tight now. Can't see through the night now. To show you my light now. To paint these walls white now. I don't wanna fight now. You're barking, you bite now. To prove that I'm right now. That you've lost your sight now. I'm holding it tight now. Can't see through the night. I'll just show you my light now. To paint these walls white now. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you. You're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful. So
Alrighty. Okay, so how does that look? Bad. Well, not terrible.
can't see through the night. How to show you my light now? To paint these walls white now.
Yeah, make the breaks longer, fewer lines. Not a bad idea.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains, I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here.
Alrighty.
When the sun comes out, I will go outside, and when it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good
Ah, my wrist.
I live 17 floors up, and when I cry, I can see this city through my watered eyes. Lets me know that I'm still here. When my eyes clear up, I will go outside. I'll imagine you're still by my side. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Run away, to the nearest place where I'll find all my old friends.
That is an interesting theory about allergies. One thing that I read about allergies is that a lot of the time they can generate from something being surrounded by an environment that is cleaned too frequently, if that makes sense.
Said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. Said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and
I feel you on the edge of my life. Perfect words straight into my mind. I'm out from under all these indecisions. Oh, make me for somebody else. Circling the edge with your
An
power.
allergy.
Don't I feel
Lives in the countryside, wrote the tune.
gone too far to stop. Here I try.
Huh, that's interesting.
Suicide.
That's tough. Sorry to hear that.
somebody else. Circling the edge, way up high. Don't I forever have you slide by? Gone too far to stop. Yeah, I tried. Flying crashing, looking for a perfect suicide. Circling the edge.
That's the worst looking thing ever. I don't like it. I'm gonna get rid of it. At least that part.
Think about you. Think about you. Think about you. Think about you. Think about you.
Hmm.
Think about you. Think about you.
Alrighty.
Think about you. 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 Think about you.
Le château. Alrighty, what do we got?
Think about you. Think about you. Think about you. Think about you.
Excuse me. Interesting. I just need to stay off Twitter. People are stupid. Alrighty. What's next on the...
I just don't get you. You fall asleep when I get up.
Bum 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 bum.
Those friends you run to, they look at me like they're above. This time
Oh no.
hesitate, run away, baby, don't lie and say I'm good for you.
What happened to my stream? Alright, awesome. Yeah, no, I was just getting some errors pop up, so I was confused and concerned, so... sorry if you guys lost anything, or if I lost anything. Alrighty.
You always let me stay, play more games, baby, don't lie and say I'm good for you, too good for you. Tell me either way, what's going on with this love, with this love. Drop it any day. What is
Okay, if that's not on lakes, what is it on?
with this love?
Is this on forest? Because that's an issue. Yup, it's on forest.
Secrets can't promise a thing, yeah, we got nothing to lose. I know we both had enough. It's not only you that's moving on. Tell me either way, what's going on with this love, with this love.
Alrighty.
Drop it any day. What is wrong with this love?
Let's try this again. Bro. Let's go.
Don't you ever forget, I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you ever forget.
Oh, awesome. I will take a look at it. I mean, not right now, obviously, but actually, I could probably just bookmark it now. Alright, awesome. I don't think I managed to get any of the sounds into it, so we're good.
Don't you ever forget.
None of it interrupts your train of thought while still giving emotional drive. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna snip that as well. Super helpful. Because I plan on doing some writing today. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream though.
I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again.
Awesome. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing any writing on stream today, but I do intend to do some writing. Alright. There we go. Sorry.
You got that style everybody likes. Take a look at the sky. 'Cause we're feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe. Under these midnight lights. So what you say? Saw them other guys that were posted up in your way. They was coming at you, really up in a rave. Hey, baby girl, look out to space. In special moments, I'm saving them for the day. Let me take your hand, baby girl, you never know though. In the night, moving around and taking photos. And I got a whip, baby, it ain't no metro. And we sounded like a combo. You got that style everybody likes. We'll light it up, take a look at the sky. 'Cause we're feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe. Under these midnight lights.
Oopsies. There we go.
Baby girl, on how we rollin', shooting on point like DeRozan. All them other boys, they were frozen. Baby, take it in for the moment. Don't got time, so we goes in. Driving the whip like it's stolen. Gotta look out, they patrolling. Loving the way that we roamin'. Yeah, give me a time and I can pick you up. On my way to you, got me lifted up.
Alrighty. I mean, that's not looking bad, I guess. What do you guys think? Chat! What are your thoughts on this? Hey, Popo. Oh, I just added another river, but I was just referring to the entire thing in general. How it looks?
You got that style everybody likes. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. Which ones? These? Alrighty, perfect. Let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, that's not going to be an issue. I'm slightly worried that maybe the lines will look bad. Actually, that's really good advice. Rivers are a bit like the way lightning travels. It seeks the fastest route to ground, the sea. That's awesome, actually. I really like that. Used for them to take a very long route, yeah. That makes sense. That doesn't look good. Alright. What would be a great way to incorporate that? I could just move them closer. That works. Good idea. Alrighty. Late. Dang it. I did it on the lake layer again. Alrighty, let's drop this Did I draw that on the lake layer as well? Oh no, there we go. Okay. What layer would that have been on? I don't know what layer that's on. Hills, nope. Mountain copy 2, nope. Nope. Forest? Really? Why did I draw that on the Amberlin Bridge layer? That was silly.
I feel on the edge, the edge of my life.
Alrighty.
Driving a perfect wedge straight into my mind. I'm out from under all these indecisions. Oh, make room for somebody else.
Oh, no worries, you're good. You didn't miss anything important. Just me screwing around.
Gone too far to stop. Here I try. Flying crashing, looking for a perfect suicide. Circling the
That looks bad. Alrighty. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, getting tangled in my own damn cables. My cable management is abysmal. Ugh. Island at the very bottom. Are you talking about here? That is actually not an island. That's the head of another continent. Yeah. Greg, or the fact that it was the head of another continent? Oh, that's because I have scale turned off. Alrighty. There's your scale. 2 inches is 500 miles. You didn't specify planet. I don't know. Maybe roughly the size of Earth, possibly. My days have an interesting time scale. My days typically have like a. Actually, I can just pull up the document for you. Big word, scary. Yeah, 100%. We're not all super geniuses, Mona. Alrighty. Now stop it. Timeline and calendars. Alrighty. Yeah, it's not giving me an actual calendar. Timelines. Honestly, I have not been able to see the chat at the moment because of how this is designed. Alright, see if this pops up for you guys. Or not. Never mind, it does not. So, I think it's rough. The planet is roughly the size of the Earth. I have a 14-month cycle with 6 months having 26 days or 7 months having 26 days and 7 months having 28 days. If I remember correctly. No. 7 months having 24 days and 7 months having 26 days is what it is. So it has a 4 times 7 plus 26 times 7. So it is a 350-day calendar year. So it's a little shorter than our.
Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere. Home is where I can find some peace.
Oh yeah, seasons are similar. They're pretty much the same for the most part.
Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. But don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind.
What's up? Never mind on what. Alright. Yes, that's it. It's called Hellfire Season, otherwise known as a Texas Summer.
And we wouldn't have a clue if we'd make it back to or even where we'd go.
They really are. Consider yourself lucky. Oh, you're from Texas? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to get out myself personally. I am not a fan of Texas summers.
Don't get left behind on the road is where I can find some peace of mind and make my way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road.
Alrighty. I'm kind of jealous. Washington is on my list. If I'm able to leave Texas finally, find a place, New York, Washington, California, Oregon, and Colorado are my top picks. Really? Why are the winters kind of depressing? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that being annoying. In all fairness, though, I'd probably pick that over the fucking summers that we have to deal with here. Or, like, the 3 seasons of summer that we get here. Not a fan of Texas. What do you mean Texas winters are nice? We get winter here? I mean, this year we did. We had 5 inches of snow yesterday. I'm in East Texas, which is unheard of for this area. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you talking about Washington or Texas, actually? I just realized that. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends on the area for Texas. Like, normally, the lowest temperatures I've seen are like 30, maybe?
Feeling like there's no other way. Talk about
Oh, wow.
a trip now.
Sounds like heaven. I don't like going out.
You kept traces of my past. Your frames are divided in my thoughts. Dance so I can feel your lips on. Don't ever look away. You fill the spaces in my heart. Your friends are nowhere to be found. We're tripping all around and we don't know that
That's awesome.
there's people all
I've lived in a good amount of places. I've lived in Kansas, Texas. I was in Australia for about a month. But I've lived in like almost every different area of Texas. West, east, south. Only place I haven't really lived was North Texas. Closest would have been Kansas, since I traveled through there a lot. Okay, yeah. I live near Dallas. I'm about 2 hours from Dallas, Fort Worth.
you kept traces of my past. Your frames are divided in my thoughts. We're tripping all around and we don't know nobody. There's people all around, but girl, it's so private about it. We don't know nobody. There's people all around, but love it's so private about it. And I'm tripping, you're tripping.
I like this song. I think I'm gonna start it over. It's just really good, and it just like fits right now. Lost it. Alrighty. I lost the song. No. I have not really seen too many acorns personally. Uh, I honestly can't say that I do, to be perfectly honest with you. Sorry. Are they like statues or something, or? Alrighty, I need to find that song that I was just jamming out to because I lost it, unfortunately.
You got that style everybody likes.
Playlist.
Take a look at the sky. 'Cause we're feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe. Under these midnight lights.
Nope, not it. How long is this playlist? It's really not that long. It's a good playlist though. Nah, we'll just jam out to this for now. As most stream viewers seem to appreciate having music played for them, but I mean, that's fair. I don't do this for, I don't put on music for my viewers. I do it for myself. It helps me concentrate. I don't know if you got that. But yeah, for me, it just helps me concentrate, and yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I remember acorn trees. Well, my headphones is also my mic, so. Correct. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, like one of the reasons why I just have it set up that way is I do other stuff besides art streams and stuff, and they usually have music playing, so. True. That's not something that I honestly thought about. I forget that aspect of it. Alrighty. Am I going too heavy on the rivers and lakes? Yeah, that's fair. Perfect. What if... Yeah, I really can't cancel the music without muting the entire software. I actually kind of like this setup right here. But I kind of want to push it further. Alrighty. That would give me like a river network. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. Honestly, honestly, I love. You're right. I can't stop you. You don't even need to ask my permission. Honestly, I just love. I just love art. People contributing. There are certain aspects of my characters though that are kind of important. One of them is I have an ear design for my different types of elves. I don't think I have the sketches up on the Pinterest page. Yeah, I don't think I have some of the sketches up on my Pinterest page, but let me see if I can add one real quickly so you can check it out. Alrighty, so give me a sec. I think I have the app on my phone for it, so. And if I don't, whoopsies. Alrighty, let's rock and roll. Alright, one thing that I haven't adjusted yet is Desiree, if that's one of the characters that you choose. She is actually colored. She has like kind of like a light brown skin tone. She's caramel skin tone. Photo library. Photos. I know this is probably really boring. I thought I had it set up, but it didn't. Ba ba ba. Where are you?
Look to the sky.
I didn't realize how many pictures I had on this phone.
Stars
That's kinda nuts.
find. No matter where you are, you can go on
Here we are.
and make this world a better one.
Alrighty. Pinterest should be updating with one of the options. Alrighty. The picture should have just uploaded. We'll see if it goes through. It will be in Sierra Linde's board, the elf girl, the girl with the orange skin. Yeah, the board has been updated. We're good.
days come and gone, feeling undone, shattered and torn.
But yeah, for sure. I would love to see the stuff that you come up with. I'm sure it'll be great.
We stand in line and we amend for a better time.
Alrighty. Alrighty. That kind of has like a river network to it, which isn't bad. I don't know how I like it though.
Could be the sunset or just the look in your eyes that shine so bright. Reach out over the ocean waves and try to come to life. Don't let go of the bright blue sky because the future's looking far too bright. I pray for a long dark ship to set sail and carry me through the starry night. Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dogs of lonely woods that make a light. Keep your eyes on mine.
Awesome.
Touchdown on the surface of my heart. The feeling's ever gone. A brave adventurer like me. Members everywhere that I've come from.
Why would this like be as big as it is?
Follow the trail of the stardust of the ones that keep the bars and we'll see what we've always been. Dream of me
Ugh.
whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dogs of lonely woods that make a light. Keep your eyes on mine.
Hmm. Uh.
I'm walking down the road less traveled. It's hotter when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadow.
Alright, I'm just gonna erase this one for now.
This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's not right, but I can't love no one else, no one else. But I can't love no one else, no one else. But I can't love no one else. But I can't love no one
Alrighty, let's try that. I really like how those rivers flow. And erase this project. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
I'm walking down the road less traveled. It's hotter when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's not right, but I can't love no one else, no one else.
And we're back. Alright. So I'm actually going to take that suggestion and see if I can just play whatever. Because I'm kind of getting tired of listening to that kind of stuff. For now. If it gets too quiet, let me know. I'll force myself to say something to break the silence. Ugh. Nope, not feeling it. Alrighty, let's try again. Okay. So what are we working with still? Alright. Alrighty. The main character, he is a human. Vass, he is human. And if you need some further material, I believe if you still have the link to my Royal Road account, I believe I have a really good description of him in chapter 2 or 3 at the very start. Okay. There we go. There's that. He's also featured in chapter 1, midway through it. Bubba, why are you crying? Come here, Bubba. No more crying. No more crying. Okay? No more crying. Alrighty. Do you need to go out? Oh my god. Hold on. All right, sorry, my dog was throwing a tantrum. He wanted to go out, so I was just taking care of that. Okay, back to work. Alrighty. I like how this branches. I really like how it is up there. Kind of loses itself when it gets further south, though. Hmm. Okay, so one thing I recommend checking out, there's a song called The Lark Ascending. It is a beautiful 15-minute orchestrated piece. I don't know if I have licensing for it, which is one of the reasons why I have the actual stream muted, but it's highly worth checking out. 100%. Excuse me, 100%. Oops. Hmm. Alrighty. 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 Alrighty, there's that. Alrighty. Uh, hmm. What am I missing? Oopsies. Alrighty. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. That. Get rid of that. I don't like it. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Why did the music stop? Oh, because I have autoplay turned off. That's why. Alrighty. What is next? What are I feeling listened to? I guess I can try that song again that he sent. I'll give it a chance. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Where are we at? Wind through here. Erase. Alrighty. Okay, so what is that on? Amberlin Bridge. Okay, that's an issue. This should not be on that layer. I need to keep my stuff organized more. Make a new folder. Trees and grass. Water. Lands. Mountains. Huh. 10-minute layer checks? What's that? Or like every 10 minutes do you every 10 minutes do you do a layer check? Right. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I should probably start doing that. It'll save me time in the future. Luckily, I do have most of it organized now, so things should go a little smoother. Alrighty. That's not looking bad. I actually kind of like how it looks so far. My favorite area for the rivers is at least this area. Ugh. How's the drawing going on your part? Thank you. Okie dokie. Oh, awesome. Camera's messed up again. I should probably look at getting like an automated camera or something. With how often I move. Alrighty. Ugh. Trying to think of what I should do still. I think more of it's just me procrastinating on whether or not to start labeling. Huh. In college, I actually jumped majors quite a bit. I was my first year. I was an English major. Uh, the next time I was an theater major with a focus in acting, and then and a minor in creative writing. And then I moved to graphic design with a minor in creative writing. And my instructor wanted me to pursue 3D animation and game design, so transferred schools and majored in 3D animation and game design with a minor in creative writing. Uh, haven't finished any of those programs because I just changed too frequently and a lot of other reasons. But yeah, yeah, it is. What about you? Yeah, it's kept me busy, but honestly, I learned a lot in each program, so I don't regret it as much as I probably should. Alrighty. Oh, that's really cool. Like mine, I guess, for the most part. Oh, sorry. I've been streaming for a while for once. It's awesome. Understandable. I can see that keeping you from doing it. Closest I've ever gotten was when I was a lifeguard. Hmm. Yeah, you got to do what you're comfortable with. If you're too squeamish, then that's understandable. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. Rastra. Understandable. My sister's boyfriend is worked at a pharmacy for a while. Sorry, yawning is rude. Uh, mhm. So, what drew you to fine arts? I'm really not feeling this. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, eh. Yeah, same story here for the most part. That's why I kept jumping majors. I just couldn't find the thing that I wanted, the thing that would, you know, if that makes sense. Do you have a specific area you want to focus in fine arts, or just general? Nice. I would love to see your work. I mean, outside of the drawing my characters, if you have like an online portfolio, I'd love to check it out. Sure. Yeah. You can find like if you want to find an easier way to send it to me rather than just wait for me to stream because full disclosure, uh, since school starts back up tomorrow, I don't know how frequently I'm going to be on stream. I'm also active on Facebook and Twitter, so you can look for me in either of those places. Uh, I also have an online portfolio. Excuse me, of all the work that I used to do as a 3D animation student. If you want to, if you're interested in checking it out, I can post a link in the chat. Alrighty. All right, that's my online portfolio. For Twitter, though, you can find me same tag CL Dennis 89. That's another easy way to get a hold of me. Uh, and Facebook is another option, but I'm not gonna post my Facebook in this thing. Not really. They're maybe like average or above average. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty. That actually helps break things up. I actually kind of like how it looks so far. Brew, stop leaking yourself if you're gonna get sick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's actually not bad. I kind of like how it looks. Alrighty. It's all coming together. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I just remembered. I'm also on Instagram. I do. I post some of my. I post a good amount of my art and some of my photography there as well. Instagram is the same handle, CLDennis89. I use it practically everywhere because it was easy to remember. So you can check me out there too. Alrighty. Honestly, this is not a bad stopping point for the day before I get entirely burned out. How long have I been going? Two. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. I'm getting pretty tired. Streaming for like 5, 6 hours. Maybe I'll go for a little while longer. It's not like I'm doing anything else. Never mind. However, I do want to move on to a different project. Close that out. Alrighty. Alrighty. Change capture. Alrighty. Change this up. And there we go. Alright. Let's get started. Don't crash, don't crash. Please don't crash. Adjust goals. Cool. Now we'll just close early right now. Up, there we go. Back open. Please don't crash. This has a bad habit of crashing when I don't need it to. Realizing he's starting to drift off to sleep again, he pulled his water canteen and splashed some on his face, returning his focus to the Amberlin woods surrounding him, which made up most of the Amberlin Bridge. A stretch of land uniting Arhanis with the three kingdoms, the southernmost province of self-governing nations. It's understood the High King wouldn't be all too opposed to severing. He only recently became aware of. Okay, so my issue is right here that I'm trying to. I'm gonna move this. Get my keyboard back. Did I ever include that, or did I add it back in? I did not. So I can add this. Pick up where I left off. Alrighty. This is now here, hundreds of leagues from Jalaya in the beautiful Amberlin woods, marching into the glorious Third Kingdoms under the banner. Did I use this word right? Nope. Incongruous. Is that the word I'm thinking of? I mean, it is a word. Ah, okay. Corrigible? Close enough. Sink lower. The shadows on trees grew longer. Stretching across the path. To appear that they were growing, glowing. Making the leaves to appear that they were glowing. Alrighty. This is. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Supposedly, was caused by the archaic magic left over from the Age of Divinity. That's what fasts are called from the books you untread to Savoy, tomes whose fantastical stories and legends were now all but forgotten or discarded by a world left empty by the desires and wants of this fellow Ante. Mortals, those born with an innate magic, those without any innate magical attachments and properties. Did that term even apply to him? At one point he thought it did. It was before. felt like another. That was before though. Before he left the Vale, before he struck out on his own. Another lifetime ago now. Before he left the Vale, before he struck out on his own. Before he struck out on his own. Felt like he was a different person then. Alrighty. Bass tenderly lifted his fingers. Over his left eye. It doesn't matter now. His tone, a concoction of anger, regret, sorrow, so many feelings clutched against his heart, strangling him into a desperate plea for release. He wasn't normal and he knew it. He hated it. He hated that aspect of himself. It gave him his edge. It's why Carmine pursued him. From Jelaya and the Vale. He could be anyone he wanted to be. Here he could be anybody he wanted to be. Keep himself. Unassuming. And caring. You could just be. He hated it. He hated that aspect of himself. That's what gave him his edge. That's why Carmine pursued him. That's why he was here, hundreds of leagues from Jelaya and the Vale. Here, he could be anyone he wanted to be. He could just be. Alright, awesome. Keep your head up, eyes wide, and your ears open, War Mage. Deep, gravelly voice shouted the barrier past his thoughts, causing him to jump in the shadow. Carmine passed up a lot of good prospects to have you added to my ranks. Can't disappoint him now, can't I? Mass looked up to see First Lieutenant Lance Belmont, his commanding officer. Belmont's voice had the gruff tone of a tobacco smoker, and he spoke slowly as if every word had purpose and meaning. His father used to instruct him back in the days of his youth. However, unlike the fluid and heavy-footed accident of Valemen, Belmont had a sharp twang typical to the southeastern territories of Uranus. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty, this is annoying. There we go. That should work finally. Best found himself feeling relatively small and insignificant compared to the legendary Blade Commander. As part of his bid and accommodation. Alrighty. That sighed frustratingly. That sighed frustratingly. Sitting. Others have had to work for. Dismiss, correct the comma splice. He didn't want to be unique. He didn't want to be different, given something others have had to work for. It wasn't right, and it wasn't fair. realizing still waiting for a response. Vass said hurriedly, realizing Belmont was still waiting for a response. His voice cracked from nerves. Drowned him. It always sounded taut and whiny to him. Vass shook his head, snapping. Apparently, he had fallen behind the entire troop. Hugh Winston lowers his head at the realization. Alrighty. His head started to itch as he felt the searing heat of embarrassment. Hugh Winston lowered his head at the realization. Alrighty. Hugh Winston lowered his head at the realization. In the time Vass had been revisiting the hovels of his mind, Lieutenant Belmont had halted the specters, came to a full stop, turned around, and pulled up beside him. Retreating inside the protective shell of his leather jerkin, the fur of his collar brushed against his scruffy cheek. Retreating inside the protective shell of his leather jerkin, felt the fur of its collar brush against his scruffy cheeks. Is this relevant? No, it's not. felt like needles. Needles piercing his skin. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Mental glare from Belmont and the growing intensity of Vass's embarrassment. He struggled to fight every urge he had to turn around and sprint back to the academy, tail between his legs. Ah! He winced and lowered his head at the realization. In the time Vass had been revisiting the hobbles of his mind, Lieutenant Belmont had halted the specters, came to a full stop, turned around, and pulled up beside him. Retreating inside the protective shell of his leather jerkin, Vass didn't belong here. He retreated inside the protective shell of his leather jerkin. Felt like needles. Sharp and judgmental glare, Belmont's hawk-like resting on Belmont's hawk-like eyes. Felt like needles piercing his skin, enhanced by the sharp and judgmental glare resting on Belmont's hawk-like eyes. Vass struggled to fight every urge he had to turn around and sprint back to the academy, tail between his legs. Alrighty. He knew he was going to fail his trial. And with that, lose any chance. He knew he would fail his trial, and with that, lose any chance of ever finding his own way in life. That way I can keep an eye on you. Mustering the strength and courage, Vass met. He nodded his head, a faint whisper of a smile on his face before returning. Before returning, to the usual stony facade, Belmont jabbed his heels into his mount, racing ahead to the tip of the lance, motioning for Vass to follow. The horse's hoofs kicking up leaves and dirt, swapping twigs as it made its thunderous. Vass nodded in acknowledgement his face still beat red and followed suit. Alrighty, that's not bad actually. Copy. Alrighty, let's see. Alrighty. Hope strong group. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Tier 3, 2. Alright, I am actually going to call it here for the day. Had a pretty long stream today. Met a lot of really cool people. Talked to a lot of really cool people. If you want to find out when I'm streaming again, make sure you follow me on Twitch, CODennis89, which is where you're currently at. You can also get updates from my Twitter page, my Instagram page, uh, using CLDennis89 as well to keep in touch. I look forward to spending more time with y'all, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves. If you get a chance, make sure you click that link at the top right of the screen. I am part of the No Name Nerd sponsorship program. We have a lot. There's a lot of great gear and supplies that you can get for gaming, writing, just in general nerdy stuff. And you can use CL Dennis for 10% off. All right. Have a good night, and thank you for tuning in.